Greetings, 07 Commanders. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wuxi. I'm not really sure what we're doing here. I'm pretty sure that we did not miss all that stuff up there, huh? Pretty sure that we did not, or that we did. Question is,
landing gear retracted.
question is,
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
why else? This is here. There's got to be something besides this one planet. Here we got 1C, 1B, 1D. Why can't I see any other? Oh, because we got to do the scan. E4. I don't like stopping it. So I don't know what I've done and what I have. Alright, I guess we're guess we're done. Alright, let's go onwards and upwards.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
God dang it. I went to do.
Drive
Tell me.
charging.
The temperature went up dramatically in the last 2 days. Here in Vegas.
Fuel scoping. Fuel suit disengaged.
Big ass sun. Sulfur dioxide. Six bios. Right. Get on.
System scan complete.
Escape. Instead of the backspace.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's up? Airship interior, see? Look, there's an interior. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just can't walk over there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
God, what a sorry ass game, huh?
Surface
Can't get out of your chair and walk over there and look out the window. Man, this kind of makes you want to throw the whole damn thing away, doesn't it? What's that? Oh! Ah, you poo!
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, I memorized it. I didn't have to look it up this time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I ditched the joystick. I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse. Not a whole lot, just sweating like a dog here. I got 2 fans blowing on me, and I'm sitting here in my shorts. Nothing else. It's like 90 some degrees outside today.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ba-da-da-da-da. So I posted a thing on the forums about my station issue in X4, and so far none of the suggestions have anything to do with what's going on. Basically the same stuff that I've already checked. So I posted the video of my last stream from my first playthrough where I kept having that issue in Heretic's End. So hopefully someone will figure it out and let me know, so I don't have to go through that shit again. What are we? 4, 1. Actually, you know what I used to do?
Surface scanned by 50%.
I went 2 summers here without air conditioning at different times because my air conditioning fell apart. I didn't have the money to get it fixed. So what I did was, besides having we had like a portable air conditioner, but it wasn't good enough for the whole house. So what I would do is I would take a T-shirt and soak it. I get 2 T-shirts and soak it, and I put it in the fridge or in the freezer. And once it's frozen, then I would take it out, put it on, and then once it got warm, I would rinse it out, stick it in the freezer, take the other one out, and constantly switch off that way. Not too shabby. Managed to keep me cool. Wait a bunch of. We're not gonna. All right, well, I guess that's what we're going for.
Orbital flight engaged.
I can't have one of those with the cat. Well, I guess they make the one they make them with out of hard plastic, so that would work. But the rubber ones, the cats will destroy it. But you can't play video games or sit on your computer on the in the kiddie pool. Sit there and watch TV, I guess. Come on, let's glide. What the hell? I turned that off, I thought. Let's try it again. All right, enter free camera, 0. Guess I better fix it up before I freaking crash. It's going to take a while to get used to the camera suite. All right, let's go down.
Landing gear deployed.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Doo-da, doo-da. Can't go no slower than that, buddy. It's taking a lot longer to land though with the mouse and keyboard. Is that a rock in front of us? Wah, 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 wah.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Ah! Stop, 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 stop. What's the button? Is it the shift button that I press to stop? It is.
Drive assist off.
Oronamas. I don't think I found that one before. There's Cactoid up ahead. I see that. Black. Where my tire tracks. Stuck in here, ain't it? Yeah, I'm not liking the SRV movie. Mouse and keyboard. Everything else seems to be doing better. Well, and landing. No, it's not shift. What's the brake? Is it Z?
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Well, trying to figure out what there's a X is the brake, but that's not what, because if once you let go of the brake, it'll still go. Is it control? No. Is it C? No. I'm not sure. What else we got here? We got control. We got that. What buttons you got? F, G, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, J. I know it's not. N, N, B, B. I don't know what it could be. All right, we have to look it up. Boom, 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 boom. Google default key. Default keybind. Stop SRB. Oh, joystick shit. I just want the default. Okay. Default keybinds. Stop. Default keybinds. For mouse and keyboard. Stop engine. It's the same damn answer. SRB keyboard controls. These people how to sit. Well, no, this is the way you should set them. You know, I know that's not what I'm asking. And I would look it up, but it usually takes a lot longer to look it up than it is to find it on here. No, there's nothing here. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. Boom, 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 boom. Control. Sorry. Driving. Drive assist. Drive assist. Mouse. Steering. Handbrake, headlight, drive targeting, drive throttle, full range. Yeah, it's not here. Another reason why I usually don't look it up here, because it usually doesn't freaking say. Divert to engines. Yeah, we know that. It's not here. I just found it the last time. There's a keybind where I can hit the button. Okay, so if I'm going, I can hit the button and then I stop. So maybe it's the drive assist button. All right, well, I guess that's what it is. It's drive assist. All right. Blah, 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 blah. You see, this doesn't look like the same Aliota that we just found. I guess these are babies. Buddha. My team used to have a guy on it. His name was Andre Buddha. Literally every time they said his name, I would start singing subconsciously. It is when your joystick doesn't work. I was literally getting a major workout on my forearms when I was using my joystick, and I still haven't thrown it away. Because I could probably, if I feel peckish sometime, I could actually get in there and maybe fix it. But for this game, joystick is really good. But like for X4, there's no way I would play that with a joystick.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Our goal is to get to, I think, 8.5 billion. Is that the cactoida too? Yeah, look at that. So I went to Sam's Club today, and I got me some stuff, and I only had like $20 in cash. So I was using my credit card. Well, I get up to the front of the line, and the credit card thing, it doesn't have the tap thing. You have to insert the card, and literally for like 3 years that hasn't worked for my card. So I'm like, shit, what the hell am I gonna do? And it wound up working. Literally every other place I've been for like the last 2.5, 3 years, the damn chip doesn't work. It does work for tapping, but not for inserting it. Damn good thing too. Spent like about $80. I didn't have enough, and I needed to get it because I had to get some cat litter. I've been using that Arm & Hammer crap, and that's exactly what it is. It's crap. It's supposed to be clumping. It doesn't clump. I bought like a 40-pound box like 2 weeks ago. Usually that's enough to last with my 2 cats, it's usually enough to last for 2 months. It didn't even last for 2 weeks. And it's just like horrible. And I clean my litter box every day. I had to give my cat a bath. One of my cats, I had to give him a bath twice in the last 3 days. That litter's so bad.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Yep. Oh, and what's the other one? Osseous is supposed to be over here too, but I don't see any kind of terrain around here that favors Osseous, which is rocky and mountainous, not rocky out here like in the middle of the desert. But like mountainous regions, or big hills at least. Getting used to keeping this mouse centered is hard. I think I see some over there to the right. Almost
Drive
connect.
assist off. Drive assist on.
Yeah, we want. Our goal is 8.5 million by the end of the stream. Yeah. Can't believe how big the damn TVs are now. And you can get like a 75-inch TV now for like $400. They're selling TVs now that are basically as they're as big as the frick wall. The $1,000 TVs are like 95 inches now. Literally covers your entire wall. That's like basically a movie screen. Well, the 75, I had a 75-inch TV. I gave it to my kid because I don't have enough room where I'm at now. I just have my, I think mine's a 60-inch TV, and it's still in this in my small room. The 60-inch TV is like watching a friggin' movie screen. Unless you're trying to watch a show like Shetland, in which you can't see anything because the idiots don't know how to do proper lighting. In case you were wondering, I commented on that yesterday. I tried to watch an episode of that while I was eating dinner yesterday. And after 20 minutes, I kept it in the background. So I didn't see a damn thing about what was going on. There's some bacteria. It's a weird patch there that's not bacteria. What the hell is that? That's supposed to be grass? There we go. Número 3.
assist off. Drive assist on.
Oh, is this one? I don't think I've seen one with the little knob on the top. Texum. There's a... Nope. There's one though. I don't know if we should bother with it though. Actually, way up there, that looks like a good place to find osseous. You hear that? Sounds like there's somebody behind me. Or maybe one of those worms. Just bison heads!
Drive assist off.
Too close? I'm thinking it's going to be too close. Damn it. Damn you! Oh, how about that one? A whole bunch of them. Dice-mensch. Let's get back to the vehicle. Mm-hmm. It's just weird that that chip works at there, but it didn't work anywhere else. It doesn't work at gas stations. It doesn't work anywhere else that I've gone shopping. Supermarkets. Right here then. That's right here.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
See, this is the kind of terrain that Osseous likes. Why? What's up with this weird-ass coloring? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is it supposed to be grass, or is it supposed to be like a dried riverbed or something? Dried lake bed? What's that? Alright, let's just try it.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
I get dizzy. It's like horrible, man. I don't know, I think that might be too far away to drive. neighbors are cooking carne asada burritos. I can smell it in the windows. The windows are closed. My window's closed. Yeah, I'm not. This is the kind of terrain we find Aussies. Factoid over there. I'm about ready to.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on. Ship recalled.
We got 3 of them here. That's fine. One more contact. Oh, and this is the other part that's really hard with the mouse, keyboard and mouse is trying to get in. Yeah.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Ah, shit. You son of a bitch. Stop.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Stop.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Two, one, engage.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, my eyes just fogging. Somewhere. So I've been reading a lot of the posts on the Elite Dangerous, a lot of the games I play, but it's looking like the colonization thing is going to be quite the grind. Definitely going to have to get some space trucking music when we start doing it. What's the rest of it? Oh, there's one more. Oh, sun. Yeah, right there. It's like 20,000 tons of stuff, at least. So that's going to mean parking the carrier near the place and trips back and forth, and then moving the carrier to where we want to colonize and trips back and forth.
System scan complete.
Eventually we'll get that.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
Just get it. Quiet. My theory on it is that the guys, the big streamers, want it, okay? Because they don't really spend that much time playing the damn game.
fuel scoop
Most of them are like they're not really. They're actually not even that big of streamers. They're more. Well, this is what I like. These are the games. Watch this game. Watch this. Obsidian is like the biggest example of that. Okay. If he's playing Elite Dangerous a lot, I would be damn surprised. So it's just what do you call it? I'm not. I can't think. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't have anything to do with gameplay. It's just a little uh, bells and whistles type thing. Which, if you don't play the game very much, oh wow, then it's fine. But if you do play the game, it's not. What the fuck do you want it for? I would rather have something that makes the game better. Something to do with actual gameplay. And if you want to talk about things that don't have to do with gameplay, but make the just like a little bells and whistle thing, for me would be this UI. Change it, make it so that we don't have to look at this orange shit all the time. that to me would be a lot better than the stinking. Well, you know my opinion. But I could care less if it's institute or not. But I don't want them to spend fucking time doing it and taking away from improving the game, which it's not an improvement. All right. Did I do this yet? No.
Charging.
I think I did. Whoa. It's very similar to the way the media pushes the debate. You can see this in country after country. Well, immigrants are bad. We gotta control the borders. We gotta control the borders. Oh my God. And it's repeated ad nauseum on station after station in the newspaper. Blah blah blah. People read it, so people think that it's an issue. But it's not. It's rich people trying to deflect from the fact that they fucked everything up, and they're trying to blame it on the poorest of the poor. Oh, they're staying in 5-star hotel. Where are they staying in 5-star hotel? You know who's staying in 5-star hotels? It's all these fucking asshole rich people you keep handing fucking money to, that they don't have to pay back. You know, when the Federal Reserve buys shitty fucking investments, at 10 times their actually not at 10 times the fucking what people paid for them, and fucking 1,000 times what they're worth now. You know, that is what's fucking up the economy. Not because Jose crossed the fucking border and is making tacos on the street. In the U.S. or like I don't know, Ulash is making kebabs in Germany. What? Let's pick out the people that can't fight back, and let's pick on them.
Complete.
guess in Australia, well, no, in Australia you have the Indonesians and stuff where they keep them on Christmas Island or something like that, which is similar to our Guantanamo.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. And my favorite was the fact that he committed suicide so that so nobody could get their fucking money back, which is bullshit. So his wife and family still got to live like freaking kings. And you know, I don't want to be too conspiratorial, but you know, did Kenneth Lay really die, or given the control, the right wing or the bourgeoisie's control of the media, it's very plausible that they just faked his death. But even if he didn't, I mean, you know, the fact that his family stole that money, his family should have to give it back. No, stop.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, I got a thing I just posted about this like about an hour before I came on here. They have this thing that nationwide you're going to have to get this by May 5th. You have to get this real ID thing that proves you're a citizen. So basically, what it entails is bringing your birth certificate, social security card, or proof of social security, something like a W-2 or something, tax paperwork, social security, and your name on it, and an ID to make sure that you're a citizen. Like, and you have to bring it in and have them verify this at the DMV. And May 5th is the end period for this. Well, here in Nevada, you're only able to go to the DMV. You can do anything other than go to like one of the kiosks, automated kiosks. You have to go and get an appointment to do it. And luckily, I made my appointment beforehand, but I was looking, and there are no more appointments available until I think May 1st. So, and if you don't have a real ID, and they pick you up, and you're not carrying your birth certificate or social security card, off you can go to El Salvador or Guantanamo. And that goes for anybody, not just brown-skinned people. I was shown last week where the Canadian actress, and there was a couple of German tourists that they did it to. But then, of course, it doesn't really matter if you have it or not, because there was a couple of people who were citizens who reported that they were disappeared to detention centers. Finally got out after a couple of weeks, but only because they had a lot of family support and stuff that were like looking for them. But they had their IDs on them. And the ICE guys just, like confiscated it, didn't look at it, and then lost it. It's funny how the same people who've been bitching about government intruding on their lives now think that the government should have the right to imprison you without a trial, deport you, and strip you of your citizenship without a trial. And this goes for the Democrats too. They're in the same fucking boat. They support fucking. He's just extending what they were doing before. The scaffolding of a police state has been erected by both parties here in the United States over the last 40 years, and in Australia by both parties over the course of the last 20 years. Actually, I think it's Albanese, right? I think he's like the longest serving prime minister now over the course of the last 20 years in Australia, isn't he? There hasn't been an Australian prime minister, I think, that hasn't been ousted in some sort of a coup.
System scan complete.
Eventually, I'll remember to delete that button instead.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like that. On this
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It was funny. I was reading. There was on the Facebook. There was this guy. His name was Castillo. And he was congratulating
Fuel scooping.
shipping the Venezuelan gangs to the to the prison in El Salvador. Being beaten by guards and like, oh, we ought to do this for all of them. Like, you know, my name was Castillo. I definitely wouldn't be fucking supporting this shit. You do know that one of those fucking people had a trial. See, I don't say anything else there. Boom, 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 boom.
System scan
24. Eventually.
Frameshift drive
Eventually,
charging.
I'll backspace. I need to get some like negative reinforcement. Kind of like flick myself every time I don't hit the escape button or I don't hit the backspace.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That's the running joke. See, this is the friendliest game that you can play. We have a friendship drive.
Fuel scooping.
Look at all them stars. Dang. Could you imagine looking up in the night sky and seeing that? Well, under capitalism, that's all you're going to be able to do is imagine. Eventually, though, we will be out there. We bury all these freaking corporate whores. Yeah. Tell you what, the keyboard and mouse is the way to do the FSS scan. That's for damn sure. That was a hell of a lot faster. Geos. So, does anybody like the Wheel of Time show that's on Prime? Personally, I like the books. I'm kind of I'm liking the show too. At least the first 2 seasons. There's just there's a bit too much of the identity politics bullshit in there, which I don't remember from the books. But it's been like 25 years since I read the last book. I wound up that was like one of the last sci-fi or fantasy series that I read, and then I just basically started reading nonfiction mostly. Now, one of the reasons I stopped reading is it was taking forever for the new books to come out. They were each like 600-700 fucking pages. But like I said, I don't remember there being so much identity politics. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. The guy was a Vietnam veteran. And while identity politics started really kicking off in the 90s, it didn't really take hold until like the 2000s. He could have been a Democrat.
System scan complete.
Like I said, I don't remember it being so full of it. But even given that, I've enjoyed this series, watching it. But I haven't watched the 3rd season yet. It just started. I'm thinking about starting to watch it tonight when I get done. Well, actually, this morning when I get done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, he died a few years ago, but he's still the series. I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where they've left off in the books, he was still writing, and actually, they haven't even touched on the Dragon Riders yet, which I'm sure is going to be coming up now in the next season. It's got to.
Fuel scooping.
It's in the books. I think they started talking about the Dragon Riders in like the second of the books. Now, I read like I think the first 6 or 7. I read way past where they're at right now in the series, and like I said, I quit reading them in like the early 2000s, and he didn't die until like what, about 5 or 6 years ago, something like that. Yeah, it is. But it's worth just. I mean, the only reason I have Prime is for the free shipping, because I do use Amazon. problem with the main problem, and before you start watching anything on Prime, you have to go through the catalog there. 'Cause I've started watching like a series, like getting really. I like the first 2 episodes, and then there's the third one's missing. They have the fourth, and then the fifth is missing. Or they'll show like 4 episodes, and then the next three and and the rest of the seasons are missing, and they want you to try our free trial. So yeah, before you even ever start watching anything on Prime, you need to go look through their seasons and stuff and make sure they have everything on it. I watched, I mentioned this the other night, I watched Endeavor on there. So I still haven't seen the last two seasons of Endeavor. I thought it was on Acorn, because I got the Acorn now, but it's not on there. And, what was it? Oh, I started watching a couple of shows on there. And I didn't finish watching until later. Like the Midsummer ones. I think there's a bunch of those English mysteries. And I did like, I actually do like the Ring of Power series that they have on there. I like it much better than I like the Lord of the Rings trilogy or the Hobbit shows from fucking Jackson. Of course, that might have to do with the fact that I never actually read the Silmarillion. I started, it was just too fucking boring. It's just like the books. The Lord of the Rings trilogy, to me. I like the Hobbit. But the Lord of the Rings trilogy was just so... I read it, but it was so damn boring. It's just not... I didn't think he was a good writer. And, but he did make a lot of salient... he did bring a lot of things into the books that were I thought, important. That Jackson left out of his movies. And were basically right-wing edits. Very right-wing edits. So, like I said, since I haven't watched, since I didn't read the Silmarillion, that might be why I like the Rings of Power better than the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm not sure. I can't say. Ah!
Warning, breaching drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, breaching drive operating beyond safety limits.
And they're getting ready to do some more Lord of the Rings bullshit, too. The movies. That's another thing about socialism, that we'll be able to do away with all these fucking corporate fucking bankers making decisions about what kinds of things get fucking made and what kinds of things don't get made. There are so freaking many fantasy and science fiction novels out there that could be made into movies or television shows. But they keep making the same freaking stupid superhero movies over and over again. Or they keep repeating the same damn fantasy shit or whatever, like with the Lord of the Rings, over and over and over. Other than Dungeons and Dragons, I don't think a single Weiss and Hickman series has been put to the screen. And the Dungeons and Dragons thing that they did put to the screen wasn't really based off of their novels. and to be frank, the Dragonlance series was the worst of the novels. Stephen R. Donaldson, his books, the Thomas Covenant of the Unbeliever, the Chronicles of Thomas Covenant of the Unbeliever, hasn't once been put on the screen. Supposedly they were supposed to do Asimov's Foundation series a couple of years ago. I still haven't seen it anywhere. Heinlein, he's written so many damn good books, and what was it? I think they've adapted 2 of his novels to the screen, which they literally had nothing to do with his books. They just used the name. What was it? I can't remember the 2. I think the one of them I know had the guy from MASH, the movie, in it. That was it. There's just so many fucking science fantasy books that are out there, series. They haven't even broached. One of my friends is Stephen Boost. He's been writing since the early 80s. His series. He said he hasn't even gotten an offer. Fritz Lieber, Fafhrd and the Grey Mouser. How can that not have become a television or a movie yet? It's like a crime. Well, here's Batman for the 53rd time. Here's fucking Spider-Man. Here's Superman. We're gonna have another Superman. Spider-Man. Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
This one, what is it? I'll let you know in a minute. Heliota, Bacterium, Concha, Tubus. We should go for the Tubus. Bam! I hit backspace this time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yes, it is a moon. fantasy series that I would most like to see made into a seen on the screen, whether TV or on the film, would be the Weiss and Hickman's. What was it? What's it called? Yeah, can't remember what the name of the series is. It's the one between the Saturns and the patterns. The two different types of wizards, and they wound up sundering the world into what 5 or 6 different 6 different types of planets. Oh, what is it? And then of course the patterns were relegated to this labyrinth, where essentially they were like it was like a hell. Dragon Gate cycle. Again, it's been, like I said, it's been years since I've read. Well, I've actually started reading fiction. It's literally been about 20, 25 years from when I regularly used to read. When I regularly used to read fantasy, I used to read like about a novel every 2 days or 3 days. Back in the days before you could, you had your telephone and everything, I would always bring a book with me wherever I go. So I used to have to wait a lot. You're poor, you wait a lot. So whenever I had to wait, I'd whip out the book. Come on, let's go. This is definitely a lot tougher landing. Oh, that's not what. That's what. They have some planets that are. Oh, come on. They have some where, like, you'll have like a ringed planet where you could see. I don't want to mess with the mouse right now. But literally, it looks like you're right. The ring is like it's slicing through the planet or the moon that you're on. All right, this is not going to work. No. Up. Some Ubis right there. Now let's. No, it's just that's how it is. It's the planet is like literally sitting right next to the moon. There's the one. My favorite is the one. I think I did a Tai Chi video where there's that moon that just races around the planet like in 6 seconds. I'll have to look and see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I did a video of it where I landed and I green screened and I did Tai Chi with that in the background. Man, come on, land, fool. Go down, wait. Down, down. Yes. Oh, of course, now he's down, down. What the hell? Computer controlled, go down. Just this I don't get. If I'm in the ship and the autopilot's on, look how long it takes for him to fucking land. But if I'm sitting out there in my SRV, there's never this issue. There's the issue of him flying away, but that's a different bug. I mean, he doesn't do this when I'm in my SRV and I'm not in my ship. So why has he got to do it when I'm sitting here in the ship? What the hell is he doing? It's like, oh, we got it lined up. Oh, let's move it over here. Okay, now let's try and land. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Come on. Down. Straight down. There we go. Yes, it's yeah. What damn it. Shut up. That was a bug. They were gonna take it out, and people started complaining, so they left it in.
Shield activated.
Oh, come on! I'm here. Hey, this is I think this is the one that I found the last time that I lost when I crashed. Compactus. Yeah, this is like, it's the one that's in the. Is this the screen? Yeah. It's the one I found last time. And then of course I crashed, so I didn't get to keep it.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Alright, let's go find some more Kubus. I don't think that's gonna be far enough, boy. Should find Aliota here too. I think that's going to be it. Maybe bacterium. I'm not. Unless I wind up seeing a bunch of it, I'm not going to start looking. That one I don't far.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Yet. It's my least favorite fast food place. For 2 reasons. One, the first time I had it when I moved to Las Vegas, not the first time I had it, the first time here in Vegas that I had it, got food poisoning. And it was literally, it was right before my first day of work at the Stardust. I was like, I don't remember there being. Oh, that's Elio. So I started working at the Stardust, and the night before I started working, I got the Arby's and I got food poisoning. And I went to work and I was sweating like a stuck pig all day. It looked like I was surprised they didn't send me in for a drug test. And then, of course, there's the thing that every time, no matter how much Arby's I eat, I'm always hungry like an hour later.
Off.
But my kid likes it, so we used to get it at occasion. I didn't like their bread. Always soggy. I pretty much did. I was a dealer. On Octobus. We haven't been seeing too much anything on this planet, huh? I see another one way over there. I don't know if that's gonna be far enough away.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, where's the plantage? Is that just a tiny tubus over there, or is that some Haliota? Oh, tiny tubus. Something no man wants. No woman either. Hey. Oh, what? I think I see it.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Here we go. This one's hard to see. Someone blind like me. Looks more like tussock. Haliota arcus. Well, it has an atmosphere. It's I think it's carbon dioxide. Let's see.
Drive assist off.
You can get the stats here. Bum, 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 bum. We have very tiny, 901 kilometers across. Yeah, that's really small. That's less than the radius is less than the distance from here than it is from. Actually, it's about the same distance as it is from here to LA. 0.1 Earth gravity, surface temperature. I don't see how it can have fauna with this kind of a temperature. 126 Kelvin to 247 Kelvin. $22.3 days. Da, 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 da. Where's the atmosphere? Here we go. Carbon dioxide, 100% carbon dioxide atmosphere. You know, I didn't see those rings on that. We'll check it. I'm going to take a photo. I like the way that planet looks. And once we find some more Yoda. It's not far enough away. Yeah, I don't see the rings on that one. Was there anything else we could get? No, the other ones are in a different area. Well, bacterium might be here. And I thought there was only 4 biosignals. It's Concha and I thought Fungoida. No, I guess that was the last one. Here we go.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
What? What the hell? What's going on? It's not letting me do anything. No. There we go. Great. It's not letting me get out of this either. What the hell? What's going on? It's not letting me in. Okay. See, now I'm. Let's try in. Look, I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying away. It wasn't letting me do any of this before. Yeah, that's what I want. Like that. This with the planet in the background. Alright, well, maybe we'll find something better. There's a lot of ring planets in every system. Well, not in every system, but you'll see it a lot. Where most of the mining is done in the asteroid belts. And those are some really nice visuals if you've never seen them. But as a friend of mine would say, not very realistic. One of my comrades is an astrophysicist, and he looks down on these artistic representations of space. I'm pretty sure that's not far enough away. Alright, well, let's fly away. I think I see somewhere down there at the bottom of this hill. Yet. Oh, these will be. These will be. These are. Yeah. Alright, well, we're far enough away if we can find anything now. Hey. I don't see anything. And this it's hard to see in this environment. Plus, those are the patches of those things on this planet are not very thick. The last one I didn't see until I was like right into it, right in the middle of it. There we go. There's some.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, the average distance in this game is about average distance, I would say probably around a kilometer. But there are plenty that are a lot closer than that. All right, that's it. Let's yeah, I'm just not feeling it. That's a better picture than the one about the planet. All right, ship callback.
Ship recalled.
Yeah, we'll go over there and we'll give you a glance at what that looks like when the ship comes back. We'll shelter. We'll hit that. We'll hit those rings. Oh, yes. But actually, the asteroid belts, they have asteroid belts in here too that are, and they're basically the same, except for mining purposes, they're not quite as fruitful. They might have. Let's see if they have. Yeah. This is an asteroid belt that's in here, and they're essentially the same as the ones that are around the planets, except like I said, they usually don't have as much mineral content as the ones that are circling the planets, and they're not as they aren't as thick, but they are still spread about the same distance. Wah, 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 wah. Slow, slow.
Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Switch.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
2, 1, engage.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. And they're a lot. I usually don't hit them in this game, but generally they're they're not as large. How many we need here? 16. I may as well scan the planets.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%.
That hit! Bastard. What do we get to do for the back view? Mouse 3. Alright, that should do it. Let's get or backspace. Let's see what we got here. Looks like a double spot over there. In case we're gonna come mining. We probably let's
Hull integrity compromised.
There we go. Oh, we made it to the ring range. It's let's get some. It's too fast. Anyway, let's see. But you can see the spacing here is not a lot. A lot of them wide, right on top of each other. Alright. Thanks for that. Nothing. You just you just get credit for mapping it by sending the probes down there. But the rings is where the rings are the important thing if you want to go mining, which I don't want to do right now. It takes actually I don't have any. I don't think I have any collector left, or I don't have a refinery, so I'm not going to be mining it right now. Ah.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, that's not one. That's one. Bios. Argon. Helium generally has nothing. Occasionally one bio. I don't think I've ever seen more than one bio. Maybe I've seen two bios for it. Nothing more. It's kind of like neon, the same thing. Sulfur dioxide. It's like a 15.
System scan complete.
Backspace.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. To move the carrier again.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Ooh, Vaughn. Engage.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Um. Ah.
Communications established. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Which do we have? Running our this stuff. We're not the BIOS for the stream. Excuse me.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Bum 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 bum. All right, let's get out.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of the area. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What do we have? On one line. One more planet to find. What is it? Nice.
System scan complete.
Backspace.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed. Ooh, on, engage. Cool, easily planets. Actually, bodies for those suns.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Class F star.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Heat of the last one.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Class G. G and F are the best shots for finding bios,
2, 1, engage.
but not the only.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, is that an Earth-like? Oh, new world. Geos. Six. And ammonia. Very cool. 7D. 5, 7C. Bio. Alright, we got 7D and 7C, and this is 3K. Also ammonia. Alright, well, we got 4 planets to visit this time. Can I hit backspace?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Shit. I'm thinking that's where I had to go. That's a weird looking. Ah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bacterial.
Surface scanned.
Cactoida. Osseous. Ulus. Protexa. And Tussock. Right up there. Yeah. Guess we go for the Lewis.
Orbital flight engaged. message. Landing gear deployed.
Twice I've done that. I moved the throttle backwards instead of forwards when I was landing. That's the kind of thing that can cause me to crash. Well, that looks cute. Cute. That looks mighty pretty. We'll get a photo or two here. This is an ammonia, right? There's the tubus. Lots of tubus. Do I see some right in front of us here? I see some tussock there too. Wow, that was nice. Right how it should be.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed. Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
What kind is this? This looks new too. This looks new. What? Hey, see if the name is familiar. Rosarium. No, I think we found this before. That may be the next thumbnail. Wow, there really is a lot of gravity here. I only hit the jump button once, not very hard. shadow from yeah.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Now I know we've gotten this before. The name is very familiar, but the doesn't look familiar. Especially those blue bulbs there. Toilet. And Hossack. Perpetual's favorite. Hey. I take this mouse thing. Finally. Come on.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Shield activated.
That was one jump. See how high. Far enough now. we should be getting osseous in here too. There's a stone. This is the kind of area osseous likes to hang out. Oh, we gotta get our classic first. I've seen one cactoida, no osseous.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Not seeing anything on the horizon there. Awesome. Now that we've gotten it, we're going to find it all over. That's how it usually works. See that one? Disappeared. There was one like right over here. It just disappeared on us. Ah, hi, and it reappeared. It's the ghost to this. I saw one of them, so we're in the right area. I see nothing. That's like this is kind of like where the awesome should be. Yeah. Now we are looking for you, Mr. Horses, Mr. Backwood. You can hide from us forever. Yeah, well, we're gonna give it another minute or so, and then if we don't find anything, we're gonna have to we'll go to the next place. We've got 2 more planets. This is actually 3. Well, 2 to land on and 1 to map. So when they start doing the singing again, if we don't find anything, we're gonna go somewhere else. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so you just got a pitch.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
What's up, Atlas? How you doing? How's the colonization thing going? See, Yamik's lost his asshole station. Probably only because he made such a big deal about it. If he wouldn't have made such a big deal about it, he would have probably gotten away with it. Okay, why am I not moving? This was stuck. Oh, I guess they gave him a warning though too. I don't know what that entails. I couldn't read all of the thing that he posted. It's too small for a dude with bad eyes. Like, well, I was looking at it on my phone, but I saw one of the comments said that he got warned. He got like a warning. How the colonization's going? Are you enjoying it? I might be close or
Drive
far
assist
enough.
off. Drive assist on.
These things look nasty. Apparatus. I don't think I've seen these before. This one looks like... That name definitely doesn't sound familiar. New to me. Still haven't seen any Aussies. Which means when we get the last point of problem, head to the next planet. 7D and 7C and then 8. Unless we see some Aussies on the way, which so far we have not seen any. Hey, thanks a lot. Ah, we got it.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Appreciate all the help I can get. I didn't see any. We haven't seen any Aussies or anything else, so we're gonna call our ship back and head to the next one.
Ship recalled.
And while we're waiting for the ship to come up, I have to run. I will be right back. Alrighty then. This time you didn't run away. Ah, stop. Alright, 7D first and then 7C.
Landing gear retracted.
What? I got a picture.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wrong way.
Ready to engage. Four, three, two.
Run, engage.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
little bit longer. Yeah, we're like, oh, hell, we're not gonna make it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, hopefully we can find us some stratum tectonus. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to hit our 8.5 billion nut. I think what we probably gotten about 100 million credits so far on our bios. But this is ammonia, and it's got six things, so we might find one here. Ah! Yeah. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Four pros.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Voida. What's this?
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, let's go for the fungoid list. It's like literally in the night side of the planet, huh? Find some on the day side. Thing is the fungoid is just freaking hard as hell. That's not that bad. There's some flatlands here.
Landing gear deployed.
This is rad. That's not looking too flat. Oh, come on. Don't even try that. Before. I'm just going to go back. Watch it back off that cliff. Bada bing, bada boom.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed. assist off. Drive
Texa?
assist on.
It is. I think this one is, but
Shield activated.
Flamassus. Whoa! He's lost in space. I saw some up there. Owls. Yeah, I did.
Drive assist off. Drive
Not sure if
assist
it's going to be
on.
far enough away, though. Greetings! Thanks for the raid there, Atlas. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are out in the black, close to, we're north of Colonia, heading towards Colonia.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Doing the exobiology and exploration on our way. Eventually, I'll get to go doing the colonization. Hopefully, once the beta's done, they'll allow it to go on from Colonia. That was one of my biggest asks. The colonization was one of my biggest asks for the game. Of course, it happens while I'm stuck way out here. Yeah.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
So for those of you who haven't been on this stream before, this is where we're at. Colonia is here. We started this trip. We headed out all the way over here to the Carina Nebula. We came up north. Started in August. Wow. And we went way back over here into Riker's Hold, or Riker's Hope, and we hit two of the nebula over there, and then we started coming back here to Colonia. We'll probably get there, actually, probably next week, on our next stream, we'll get to Colonia. And then I plan on doing some of the on-foot stuff. which I've done almost none of. I think I've tried like about 3 or 4 missions, and then went back to this. Went back into space. And since we started this wreck out into the wilderness, I just gained elite in xenobiology or exobiology about 2 weeks ago. And I just recently, like I think 3 weeks ago, started using the keyboard and mouse, so that's why I'm jerking around. I've been using, up until then, I've always used a joystick. My joystick gave out. And actually, the keyboard and mouse is a lot easier, except for SRV use. SRV and especially getting back into the ship with the SRV. But everything else is a lot easier. Well, I haven't done any combat. I'm sure combat's going to be a lot harder with a keyboard and a mouse. Texa, where are you? I think I see some up here. Yeah.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Actually, where we landed, we're supposed to be finding Fungoida. We have yet to see one instance of it. I think we need to head for some flat lands. Not much of it around, though. Nothing but rocks do I see. I see no Fungoida anywhere. Should also be tussock in this area too. So far, we haven't seen anything but text. Yeah. Oh, you're hiding. Osseous as well is supposed to be over here. But like I said, we haven't seen anything but the text. And we only saw the 3 that we needed. Well, we'll give it to the end of this next musical interlude. If we don't find it, then we'll get on their ship and go to the next planet. Nothing do I see. Oh, what's that? That looks like it might be something.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Ah, it's Fongoeda. Thesis. Boy, nothing for miles and miles, and then a mini little forest. There's tussock too. You just bitch a little and then you start finding stuff. that where I just came from?
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
It is not.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Help if I put my fingers on the right buttons or on the right keys. Why am I not moving? He's not doing anything. What the hell? Keyboard just unplugged or something. But it isn't. I've got light switch on or something. What's going on? I can't even escape. Well, this has never happened before. All right, well, I know it's not my keyboard, but it's... There we go. That's working. Das was wird, fertig wird. Twin Peaks. There's another.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Right, well, I only saw one of those tussocks, so... We will again... give it a few minutes, and if like 3 or 4 minutes, if we don't find anything, we'll go to the next one. We got the signals, I think so. Osseous really doesn't pay. Or it should, considering how hard it is to find it. See, this is exactly the kind of terrain that Osseous likes to camp out at. Like I said, we haven't seen one yet. Well, there's some more fungoid, huh? Forest. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the next one. Oh, I ain't seen nothing. Saw one patch of tussock way back. And that was it. See if there's anything up here. If there's nothing up here, then
Drive assist off. Drive assist on. Ship recalled.
Well, the next one has one less bio, and then we got the ammonia.
Drive
That'll
assist
be it.
off.
System.
Landing gear retracted.
Of course, it's on the other side.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Say it. 2, 1, engage.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That Super Cruise overcharge is one of the better things that they've done for this game. That saves so much time.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Let's see. Toyota again. Osseous. Hexa. That's basically the same as last time. Minus the bungalow. Right, well. Space. Or I remember to have.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not very good with the mouse action here.
Landing gear deployed.
We're looking at getting Cactoida, Tussock, and maybe Osseous. Osseous is really, really few and far between. I almost never go for the bacterium because it doesn't pay. And it's really hard to find. Although, this stream we did get one bacterium sample.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Look at that sky! Look at all them stars. I see something straight ahead. Probably just rocks.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Boom, 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 boom. Ultra. Not one of the expensive. I think it's the same one we got. The other first planet. Let's see. System. This is the third planet we're doing exo on this system. There's the Cactoida. Looks like the same one we found before too. But it's a new type for me. I'm pretty sure. There's bacterium.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
I don't know if that's going to be far enough away. Sounds like it. Put it everywhere. It doesn't.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
It's the one I've just found. Pretty sure it's new. Not much. There's some more back here. Maybe we will look for some since it's so easy to see.
Drive assist off.
I don't think this is
Drive
far
assist
enough
on.
away. It is. Oh, sock. It's a cockpit.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Long kick. Bacterium around. Nothing. Oh, we'll give it a minute or two. If we don't find one, then we'll head off to tap that ammonia. I don't think we're going to find any osses, since we haven't come across any yet. I could be wrong. I've been known to make mistakes in the past and get married. Try this in your scarab. Hiding in the valley. Martins. Losses. Do I see us? More bacteria. Let's go check out these rocks over here, and then if we don't see anything, shit. Shadows of those rocks, maybe. Muscles. Sample. All right.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on. Ship recalled.
Flying away. What the hell is that? What the heck is that? Stop. What was that? Never seen that. Ah, stop! See that? It's just the for some reason it's really spread out. I don't know what you call it. Mud? Damn it. That's too much. Trying to get back into my ship is also a lot harder with the keyboard and mouse than the joystick. With the joystick, you can, when you have that screen up, you can still sit there and move your SRV back and forth. With mouse and keyboard, it's apparently not an option.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Surface scanned by 50%.
What?
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah. Habit. Left out.
Ready to engage.
Can't talk no more. My mind's going.
Fuel scooping.
Set. 17.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Water world, so. Nope, just
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like I'm not going to get to the carrier. I'm going to have to call it a night in about 15 minutes. Plus, these next 6 systems have nothing in them. I don't think we're going to get to the carrier and turn in our BIOS.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Here.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, 64. Well, there's bound to be something here. So, see, when I colonize when I start the colonizing, my home system's going to be one like this. Where it's got more planets.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Earth-like? Man, water. Yeah. A lot of nothing so far. Five biomes. A10G. A10. A10G and A10F.
System scan complete.
Actually, it's A10. Should go there first. Okay, well, the water world's first, so let's get it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, I can go about another 20, 30 minutes. I can go about another 30 minutes. But at least get a land on one of those points. Unless it takes me that long to get to this water well.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, son of a bitch! I thought I was already down. I was slow. If I would have been slowing down, I had my fingers on the wrong keys. If I would have slowed down right instead of speeding up, I would have probably. That won't lie.
Warning.
Ah, what are you doing?
Operating beyond safety limits.
You big dummy.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Why didn't Texas everywhere? Guess we'll head for the Tubus.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I don't feel like heading. Crap. Oh, I thought I lowered my landing gear. I've been waiting forever.
Landing gear deployed.
I see some tubas ahead of us. What the hell are you doing? That was the autopilot. What the hell is he doing? Oh, frick. Let me slam it into the ground. The hell was that? I don't like that wing. Let me slam that into the ground. Maybe we can knock it off. My AI.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
Da, 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 da. That looks like bacterium right there. It doesn't. What is that? It is bacteria. I don't usually see it covering the rock like that, though. What's that? How's it? And we got our tubes over here. Ah, this one's
assist
good.
off. Drive assist
This
on.
one pays very good. This one's like $50 million. Credit. Is that on the other side of the canyon? It's not. I
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
think it's going to be far. Just run over there. Be easier than taking the car over this stinking rock. Still not fun. These ought to be far enough. Here we go. Never seen sparks fly up like that. That tube that's over there ought to be plenty far away.
on.
Nope. We'll at least get the Tussock too. I thought we had just passed some. Apparently not. Apparently it was a little ways back. Lord. Alright, I think we just there's some bacteria. Which is not what we're going to go get. Oh, there's the Tussock. Pretty damn far away, though. Yeah, I remember some being in these rocks like this. All the dirt on my screen there, on my shield, face shield. This is the Propagitas, which doesn't pay very much. Slightly more than the bacteria. Part of the walk. Look at that, we ran almost a click. I heard a beep. There's some right there. think I see some over here.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
I think we're gonna call our shit that. I don't think that protects. And again, I haven't seen any osseous yet, even though it's supposed to be in the same area.
Ship recalled. Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Damn soon.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Going even. There we go. Oh, stacking that gravity well. Ah, yes, son of a bitch.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
What do we got? Stratum. That's what we go for. We go for the stratum.
Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's go down. Damn autopilot. All right, folks. On that note, we're gonna have to call it quits. I have to go run an errand. Well, next time we'll scan this. We should be able to get the Colonia next on the next stream. Matter of fact, I might do a elite stream on Thursday. Make sure we get the Colonia by Sunday night. And tomorrow we're going to be doing the amazing thing with the Entropians, and Tuesday we'll be back with X4. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, and please support us with a thumbs up. And if you can, consider donating to us financially with a tip through the coffee link in the description below. All right, on that note, folks, I will see you later. Thanks for joining me. I hope you all had a great weekend, and I really appreciate you all being here. Have a good night, everybody.